Yeah, sure. In the future.
Not all of the
Anyway,
northern
again, I'm going to
tribes
shut
were
up for this.
foolish enough to pick a fight with Alexander. Like a keen-eyed jeweler, able to discern the potential in a rough and unshaped stone, King Langaros of the Agrianians chose to ingratiate himself with the Macedonian monarch. Langaros informed Alexander that a tribe known as the Autariatai were planning to attack the Macedonians, and even more helpfully, Langaros offered to deal with them himself. Alexander gladly accepted. And so, from every hamlet and township in the Strymon Valley, Langaros called upon his forces. Swift peltasts, clutching their throwing spears tight, cavalrymen atop hardy horses well used to cantering through rocky hills, stout infantrymen armed with that wicked long blade, the Rumfire. To ensure their commitment, Langaros spoke to them of duty. To bolster their fortitude, he invoked the gods. But to strengthen their zeal, Langaros promised them plunder.
This is the first and only mission where we will be playing as the not Macedonians, the Thracians. Is it Thracians? Yes, it is Thracians.
Never you fear, noble Clytus. We shall scour these valleys of those treacherous tribes who would dare to defy your honored king.
So
Anyone going to go on about the accent here? Anyone? Anyone?
Mind your coffers.
Clytus, please. I'm just being a worthy friend to your new king. If I happen to profit along the way, that's just a sure sign that the gods bless our alliance.
Don't like it too Irish. Wow, you can't sing that. You can think it. Right, now the reason I'm actually rushing for sheep is because of the special ability of the Thracians. They've got a few. Their Skirmishers elite upgrade is free because they are very much good skirmishers, so they're kind of wanting you to push you in that direction. Battle drills is available earlier, which is really good. It means that the infantry are very strong as well. Wait, you got hoplites? That's bullshit. I don't really think that matters. Forts and towers increase nearby miners and lumberjacks, and serves as drop sites. Who really cares about that? But shepherds and hunters slowly generate gold while gathering from animals, which is why I'm trying to rush for all the sheepsies before the others steal them. Another thing about the skirmishers is they regenerate health, which is very useful for them. And then they've got the special stuff. But they, unlike the Macedonians, they have very crappy siege, not very good cavalry. They're missing husbandry and imperial cav. Their cavalry archers are also pretty terrible, in my opinion. And they don't. They're an infantry civilization, but their infantry attack and infantry armour are both missing, which really sucks. I actually don't like this civilization. I think they're very bad. The Rumfire, or however the hell she says it, they're also they're alright. They are alright. They're very strong against Cav. And they've got a couple of things. I think they gain gold from attacking infantry units, which is very useful in this mission. Yeah, I think you go for that in this mission, and then skirmishers projectiles damage all units they pass through, which makes these skirmishers, coupled with the other upgrades that they get, well, both the fact that they get all of their upgrades, so Bracer and Archer Ring, the elite skirmisher upgrade, the fact that they get that other unique tech, and they have a regeneration, makes them genuinely the best skirmishers in the game. By far. They're basically 25 food and 35 wood for a ballista, for a scorpion. That's what you're actually getting. It looks like you're, not getting a scorpion, and you're just getting some crappy man with a stick that he can throw really far. But it's actually a scorpion. They are ridiculous. One of my favorite units, which they need, because otherwise they are genuinely garbage as a faction, in my opinion. Right, now if I upload this to YouTube, the only way it's going to get any views is because people are going to be looking up this one particular exploit that I'm about to show. Well, not about to show, I will show at some point. It can't be triggered until I'm in the next age. But basically, one of the things that makes this a very, very hard mission is at some point I will get a call from Cletus. That point is after a certain amount of time has passed, upgrading into classical age. So upgrade into classical age, after a certain amount of time has passed, I will be contacted by Cletus, and he will want me to go and send someone to his area.
Man. We shall strike out against their villages.
You don't do that. Don't send anyone to him. Don't go talk to him. It opens his gate.
Stole your prize pig.
I'll wait till this guy shows up.
Look at your shield. The boss is still missing. No doubt tucked away in one of these squalid hamlets. So you see, boys, we're not here as plunderers. We're just taking back what's ours.
Right. So once he calls us, he'll unlock his gate so we get access, which is really important because we need access to these stone mines and the extra lumber that's in here. But the main thing is, he'll want you to send someone down to him. Don't ever do it. There's no reason to do it. All it does is starts the trigger for a second, or technically third group, to come attack you. Yellow are the only one that send anything at you at the early game. And then later the red are supposed to send stuff at you. Unless you do a little bit of shenanigans. And you can make it so that the red are never activated. Which is what I'm going to do, because screw it. This is a really tough mission otherwise. It does make it a much easier mission. Like a really easier mission. But it is really tough if you also have to deal with the reds. So I'm gonna show you a little way to get round it. Because even if you don't send anyone to him, he will still activate. He will still be like, oh, you haven't sent anyone to me, I'm going to send someone to you to talk to you about these people that are assholes that I want to kill, or that are coming to kill you. Don't attack him, don't attack him, don't attack him, god damn it! Right, so what was I saying? Yeah, so even if you don't send anyone to him, he will still end up attacking you. Or end up sending someone to you. Now, there is a way to get round it. And it's... I found it completely by accident.
They know we're here, men. They guard their gold with their lives. So we shall take.
And I'm not going to say it until it ends up actually happening. Basically, what you need to do it. Is to hide behind your walls like a little bitch boy. It's very important that you become a little bitch boy. Oh god damn it, they killed him. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's maybe not fine. Yeah, so you need to reload the autosave. Yeah, because you need to have them walled out before that, and I didn't. 30,000 isn't too much. It doesn't mention it, but there's a bunch of ways to get extra gold. Which is... The orange villages will give you stuff if you destroy certain buildings. There's a couple of temples that are floating around that you can hit for loots. And you get a unique tech that gives you the ability to... I know, keep asking me about that. No, actually, that's still the point where I'm fucked. Ah, bugger it. We'll just go. We'll just deal with it. We'll just man up.
Kurianan Deisho. Nai.
Crap.
Ashen Shelkia Asheiro. Ashen Shelkia Asheiro. Ashen Shelkia Asheiro.
Kind of fine with that right now. What's important is I finish this. And actually, may as well grab an extra couple of you and get you guys heading back out.
Kirgeletti Koreana, Kirgeletti Resha,
Ashen Gloran Pituayo. Kurianan Deisho. Nai Resha. Nai Kirgeletti Koreana. Kirgeletti Resha. Kirgeletti Koreaneo. Kirgeletti Resha.
Koreana Resha. Nice. Razdan! Kirgeletti Resha.
I could have swore he started working in that. Oh god, that's another reason we get freaking wrecked.
Nein, Spenden Titishminas, Ame Dekayan. Kidigaleti Koreanas.
Nein, Reische, Ashun Tarwato. Nein, Jibure, Nein, Amen. I should wash a tameo. I should wash a tameo. I should wash a tameo. I should wash a tameo.
Kidigaleti Reisha.
Oh crap, did I just activate all of them to come over here? That's really Oh crap, you guys are still there. Guys. Spearmans. Right. Let's both of them over there. Get a bunch of skirmishers, because that's all you really need to hold. And then also... And then, importantly, a second gate here. This is the layout you need for the shenanigans. I will actually thing it up now because that's what's important. If you can like fix that from inside, please. Not quite the Kenji free gate layer. It's not. You don't really need for the attacks that come. The attacks that come are brutal, right? Like you already seen that was a pretty rough attack, and they do get rougher. But there's a very, very specific reason for the inner and outer gate layers here. Start. Don't worry about the odd bot from them. Right, 15 skirmishers, that's not enough. 25 should be... Right, and I can speed this up now. I will need gold. We are very low in gold, as you're probably noticing. And we don't really have a lot of gold income. This is all the gold we're going to be reasonably able to have. That's actually really bad. I need them to not do that.
Come speak with me, Langaros. I've got a task befitting a true and noble friend of Macedon.
So as I say, all you really need is skirmishers. Now there we go. He's asked us to go meet him, which we, under no circumstances, are going to do. We cannot let that happen at all. There is zero allowances for that. Are you locked? You are locked. And now another thing that's really nice is the skirmisher upgrade straight away for no pennies.
should wash a thumb. I should wash a thumb. I should wash a thumbnail. I should wash a thumbnail. I should wash a. I should wash a thumb. I should wash a thumbnail. I should wash a thumbnail. I should wash a thumbnail. I should wash a thumbnail.
It'd be nice if we could hurry up and get our castle up though. What we really need is stronger walls, if you would please. I did.
Nine.
Amen.
I did tell them to build more. Right, yeah. Oh, they're over here, that's why. I'm like, why is there only 15? I should have 25, but there we go. Right, there we go. Really important to get you. So there we go. Now, elite skirmishers are not good against anything except from the things that they are very specifically built to kill. Otherwise, they are absolutely garbage. And they are very specifically built to kill archers, cavalry archers, and to a lesser extent, spearmen. Like they can take a spearman. Right, that was really badly needed just to help hold off for a bit. We're nearly at the point where we can put up a castle. I don't know why they're focusing over this end so badly. I've actually lost a few of our skirmishers, which is really weird. Right, you're locked, you're locked. We're going to be mostly spearmen and skirmishering, at least for the early part of this. Like, look at the 0 damage I'm doing to these goddamn cav. And these are not good cav, right? These are just scout cav. These only cost food. Right, well, I need to start getting stuff that will give me gold before we run out. This is really important to get you up as well. So now, right, the not bug, but slight exploit. There is currently one way into my base. That way isn't through this gate. It isn't through this gate, because both of these are locked, and the AI can't overcome that. But you can go through this one, and you can go through that one. So when he sends his stupid little fucking messenger, who wants to try and kill me by activating an entire other enemy on me, he will have a wee wonder, he'll go, oh, that gate's shut, oh, that gate's shut, there's only one way in, and then he'll try and go through this wee gate, and he'll go through that wee gate will be fine. But then he'll get to this gate, and he won't be able to get through this gate, because I'm going to lock it really quickly, because I'm really quick, I'm a really smart boy. And then he's screwed. Oh, no, please don't do that. And then he's going to be like, oh, this gate's locked. So he's gonna try go back out this one, but then it's gonna be locked, and then he's gonna get trapped in here like my little pet, and he's never gonna be able to get to my my town centre, which is the trigger to activate that entire enemy. It's really weird that they're going for this one though. It's really annoying because normally they still go for this wall. What are we lacking? We're lacking wood?
Aye. I should wash a tameo. I should wash a tameo.
Kidegeletti Kurianeon. Kidegeletti Kurianas.
Spending Tishminas Ame Dekaya.
Them going for this gate is really troublesome though. In fact, it's so troublesome. I'm gonna make another one. To really trap him. So I genuinely think they're gonna get through that, which is really annoying. I don't have the stuff in place to actually properly stop them. It also needs to be somewhat clear. Oh, crap! I am an idiot. I should have done this ages ago. One of the really good things about this scenario? That is so nice. That's a danger. Yeah,
Maybe you missed my invitation.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll
there he
send
is.
my man to you.
No, don't do that. I don't want him. Go away. You get out of there, buddy. Yeah, look at him. This is the horseman of death. Probably stop them. Look at him coming. Look at him freaking coming. Get trapped, you idiot! Get trapped! So now I just need to never open that gate. It needs to stay shut forever. Unless they patched it. But I don't think they've patched it. That would be really bad. Now, I could just not have any of my gates open when he comes. You can do that, right? But what happens is he'll float around in front of the wall. So anytime you do eventually go out of your base, once you've built up enough and you make that push out your base, you will have him rushing to whatever door that you've left open, which is bad. You don't want that. But what's good about that is there's a few things. We're gonna get these ones because these are important. But what's really good about that is it's opened up all his stuff. Now, it's not just the stone that's in here that he's opened up, which honestly we don't need. It's opened up a source of gold at the other side as well. So it gives us a fairly big boost to stuff that we need right now. I really don't like selling it when it's that, but... over there. Even though he's attacking, we're going to be going out that way. Let's get a few more of Uzis. Right. So you're out. Great. So what I can do now is I can unlock these gates. But only those ones. Really disappointed by these spearmen here. Is that because they've not got? No, they've got the attack. They don't have the armor. Well, basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk out here. This way. Because I want these sheeps. These wee sheepsies are very, very important. There's also a bunch of gold here, in fact. You guys can go this way first. Now, one of the nice things is killing this guy here. Thank God he killed him. Gives a little bit... Oh, that's less gold than I was expecting. That's not good. Send you guys over to help as well. Get back a bit. How many are here? 10. That's as much as I need. Now these 15 are going to go start wood cutting somewhere that isn't going to potentially accidentally open a hole in my base. Just kicking my ass. See, that's what I mean. accidentally opening a hole in my base, you idiots. Also... yeah, we have a nice wee gap in his bit there. These guys can go right through, and they won't be attacked by anything. And now we can finally knock that down. Send one guy in to collect all these sheepsies. And then get these sheepsies over here.
Silver pitchers, golden drinking horns, jeweled fibulae. Very tasteful.
Right, now that is quite bad. Did you steal one of my sheep? Kill those goddamn bowmen. But yeah, anything that's not inside my my base will get swarmed. You. That ain't good. Right, that's all that really matters, getting to Imperial Age. Because that group's dead. Hide these sheepsies. Hopefully they don't get attacked by these assholes. Those assholes. Right, so these guys are all dead. But what is important is they move them away from getting the sheep. So I want these sheep. Do I have the gold for these guys? I do. Right, he didn't steal my sheep. Take that away so that he doesn't go for it. And then send probably you to go fix that right now. I've never had them come into this one. Are you gonna attack my... I'm trying to let him out. It's like, no! This is a pretty big one, which I kind of need. Sword you. Don't want I need more. Definitely need you.
Nei, Resha.
Ai, asun wasatameo.
Koriana and Bear. Nei, Shalmax. Leke mai, Ketoseki Glendi Resha.
Spending Titishminas Ame Dekaya.
Nei, Resha. Koriana and Glendi Resha.
At Skalmos! Ad Rompaios!
Kirgeleti Koriana and Kibore. Nei. Koriana and Bear.
Nei, Shalmax.
I very, very badly need those bracers.
Kirgeleti Reshas.
Kide geleti Kurianas.
Nei, Resha.
Spending Titishminas Ame Dekaya.
Nei, Kibore.
Genomesko!
Kirgeleti Korianas.
At Catruso! Nikai!
Leke mai, Ketoseki Bendis Bekas. Koriana and Resha.
At Skalmos! At Rompaios!
Kirgeleti
At
Koriana.
Catruso!
Nine I made.
When I'm attacking them, I'm always hoping that the person that gets the killing blow on them is the Romfire warrior. They have a rather nice wee thing where they give me gold when they get the killing hit.
At Skalmos! At Rompaios!
Don't attack him. Don't attack him.
At Catruso!
Kide geleti Kurianas. Vedo.
Attack him.
Ai, Jibure.
Of course they are.
Vedo. Ai, Jibure.
At Nikai! Ramkan!
Really need like 400 freaking. Oh crap! No, get back.
Genomesko!
Nine I made.
I just got a sheep. Get over there, buddy.
Nine, Resha.
At Skalmos! At Rompaios! Spending Titishminas Ame Dekaya! Bendis Bekas!
So I need to hurry up and go over here to do this.
Nine I made.
Big pile of gold.
Ai, Leisha.
Kirgeleti Reshas.
Spending Titishminas Ame Dekaya!
Geleti Kurianeo. Gloram
Ancient Tomb
Nine.
Liberated, I think you should say, game. That has done wonders. That's given me exactly what I need to make my skirmishers on the border of being what I call fucking busted.
Kirgeleti Resha. Korianeo. Koriana and Desho.
At Catruso!
Nine, Resha. Kirgeleti Reshas. Kirgeleti Korianeo.
Just don't think about it. Just don't you think about it, buddy.
Nine.
At Rompaios! Genomesko!
Kirgeleti Resha.
At Nikai! Ramkan! At Catruso! At Skalmos! At Rompaios! Genomesko! At Nikai! Ramkan!
Oh, that reminds me. Well, I should, or well, I can. I should
Kirgeleti Korianeo. Nine I made.
get my sheepsies back in, because that's what these guys are going to do once they clear up this.
Skalmos!
Nine. Resha.
Or not, they're dead. They're just dead. Like, Jesus Christ. Wait, what do you mean I've only got 6 up?
Ai. Asun wasatameo. Ai, Shalmaxin. Nine, asun wasatameo.
You idiot sheep! You traitor sheep! You Judas sheep. Another 5. Howdy Blobber, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just doing some cheesing. I don't think my skirmishers have the range, so we'll put them in there. I did the Lord of the Ring game, which is Final Fantasy VII in disguise apparently, or Final Fantasy X. That's a wonderful surprise to have. Lucky you! Final Fantasy X is a great game, which I am, which no doubt you agree with. Why are you coming to this gate? It opened like once. The 7 would be if I haven't played 10, but I'm enjoying this. So if it's the same, probably. I really like 10. 10 gets memed on because of like one scene, which is intentionally the way it is, but you know, no one acknowledges that. But I really enjoy it. I think it's genuinely really good. It is slightly dated, but it's still a good time. It's still enjoyable. It's nowhere near as good as 12. Like 12 still holds up, is pretty enjoyable to play, unless you like really don't like that kind of game, that style. But if you don't mind it, it's really fun. It's hard to go wrong with Star Wars, right? It's basically Star Wars. Minus the look, I am your father. Does it have squatting minigames? Luckily no other Final Fantasy VII, I believe, has squatting minigames. Like, thank the Lord for that one. I know the squatting minigame you're talking about. It's in the underneath the pizza when you're trying to infiltrate. Don't get. No, that's not it. Don Gero is from Zelda. But the Dawn's place. You're trying to infiltrate the Dawn's place, and you have to like get a dress for Cloud. Yeah. Which I honestly, when they made the remake, I didn't think they would keep that in, and they did. They really did, and I was like, hey, you know, fair play. I'm literally one HP damage to these goddamn things. It's infuriating. You go over there. Are you locked? You are locked, right? You're unlocked, so we can get fun. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop getting wood, which I really shouldn't. I kind of need wood. But we're gonna stop getting wood. We're gonna run out here, and we're gonna get what little golds out here. Because before I do anything, I want the peltasts. Oh, you're getting attacked. That's why you're not happy. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, wee chum. Let's get some houses down. Look as a father. That is one of the few things where it's not Star Wars. There's no Luke, I am your father moment. There is a Van, I'm not the man who murdered your brother. I'm his twin brother. The guy who murdered your brother's twin brother. That is moment. But there was something you were saying, Blobber, about the Final Fantasy like plot. I think it was you were talking about at the time for like Final Fantasy 7 specifically. But I think it kind of applies to all of them. Whereas I think the plots in all of the Final Fantasy are kind of garbage. Like every one of them. I don't think, like, at least that I've played, I don't think there's been a single one where I've went, you know what? That was a really good. That was a really good. That was a really good plot. That was cool. 12 is like okay, but that's literally just because it's stealing from Star Wars. Why do you guys keep on not going for the freaking archers? You're anti-archer units. Basically, I just need to hold out here long enough. Oh, are we fully? That's all I use. We just need to hold out long enough to get the research I'm just about to do, actually. Or not. This one. Do we have the money for it? Yeah, we do. Is 12 the multiplayer game? No, that's 11. 11 and 14 are MMOs. I never played 6, so I don't know about that one. There we go. Super amazing skirmishers now. Right, now you're gonna crowd over that too much, so get down there. In fact, no. I really badly need you buggers getting to work. Please tell me he didn't steal my gold. Oh, he's been trying. He's been trying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, thankfully. Go attack the thing that gives me a giant pile of goddamn gold again. Right. Once you guys do that, I'll have 5 on that. You know what, no, I kind of will do it. Yeah, let's get to work as well. This is going to give me a bunch of gold. Bunch of
Gold
gold.
to me, boys. Any jewelry, any cauldrons, any diamond-encrusted nail clippers you can take home to your wives. Let them know you're worth their time.
Not a soul has mentioned this guy's accent. Right? Not a soul. There's 30 people in here right now. Not one of you have went, that's a weird accent for the main guy. But the one freaking Scottish guy, every person's like, oh, why has he got a Scottish accent? You guys suck. You guys suck balls. The Loys. Get that guy. Get him. Get him. And see right there? That is why these guys are just the best. I goddamn love these skirmishers. Pass through damage. Are they going for that? That's fine. Oh, nearly attacked that boar. Is there anything siege-wise I can grab? No. Can I get you from here? I cancel. Oh god, I love them. I love them so much. Pass through damage and goddamn skirmishers. Alexander isn't saying oil. Oil bear. Got all that food. Right, these guys are a big problem. Because they're going to go for my trebs. But these guys are going to go for my trebs as well. Oh, please, 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 please. So these, I'm going to whack that. Crap, 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 crap. You guys go that way, you guys go this way. So I need the gold from this to help get stuff to keep them two alive.
Ares favours you, Langaros. Judging by that.
Wait, what? I told you to get. Motherfucker. I'm not trebbing this down. God knows how you get that treb round there, but he did. Oh, that's really bad. I cannot let them get that guy out. I have somewhat cheated the system. Basically, there's a little guy I've got trapped in here, who is the trigger for an entire other faction to attack, but they can't activate until he comes to my town centre to be like, hey, you know these guys are going to attack? So until he does, they won't come. So I trapped them in a little gatehouse. Like a fool. He's the fool, that is. Oh, crap. Until the attack is exactly. Also, you guys should be building non-stop reinforcements. Where are these coming from? Chieftain down, it's good. For the love of God, don't you lose another two. I can't afford to keep on freaking losing them. Oh, I would just. Seriously though, where are they coming from? How are they getting there without me seeing them here? Oh, they've probably, like, chopped through all their wood over here or something. Oh, the game just hates me?
I recognize that statuette. These lice-ridden reprobates were the ones who raided us last winter.
I really enjoy the voice acting in this. Gives me a nice wee giggle. Are you stuck? You mother.
So, now that he's gone, what did you really think of old King Philip?
Definitely need this down.
He was a brute. A womanizer. A drunkard. Foul-tempered, coarse. Devious.
And I love them.
I've followed him to the ends of the earth.
Oh, perfect. Right, these are coming from the west, so there is. He is still building them at that other base. Actually, take that down. Now this is beautiful. Being able to get so many of these rompins. Oh, I never noticed a little pile of loot that starts to build up here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Oh crap, I was doing that for a reason. Can probably speed it up now. That's perfect that you guys are done, because I'm going to go over here and build a few things. Also, why do you hate me, game? Wow, why did he path that way? Where's all my units? Look at these goddamn rams. I'm really going to take down that tower. It's not in the way of anything. Right, there we go. This is a freaking pile of units. I would revise this civilization, faction, whatever the hell it's called, and all it needs to make it like not genuinely kind of crap is like one of the 2 infantry abilities upgrades for the foundry. Like either give them the +2 attack or the armor, right? Just give them one of the 2. It's madness that an infantry specialized civilization doesn't have that. It makes little to no sense, in my opinion. Just madness, I tell you. Madness. Oh, lucky I did that.
You fight well, Langaros. Keep this up. Alexander will be desperate to have the Agrianians along when we invade Persia.
Persia? Oh, by Hermes. All this effort to befriend the lad and he's off to get himself killed in Asia.
Actually, they're just going right past all that. Like, those spearmen could have messed me up absolutely ages ago. The last bit really ramps up. You get an absolute ton from doing certain stuff around the map. And now that I'm actually pushing out the base, that's where all the money's going to come. Please, I just want them to get forward so that I can make... Thank God. Oh, crap, get away! Their ability to like beeline my my long range siege is ridiculous. Should be another what, 1,000? 500? I think it's not 250. That's sad. That's not a lot. I'm really happy these guys got forward to do this. I want to get all of my construction of all my my attacking dudes made outside the walls now. Weird. Thought it was a boat to cry. Thought there was a town centre here that I could
Take
plunder.
what you can carry, and then take more.
Although I do know there's one down here, actually. It's a really good engagement for them. All these cavalry going straight into my like anti-cavalry units. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? He's out. They're out. That's good. Yes, make stuff exclusively there as well. Stop freaking chopping wood, you idiots!
Days ago you were tending your sheep. This is much more fun, isn't it, boys?
Get that wall down. There's a nice big wonder here that I can massacre as well. I don't care about these sheeps. Easy peasy.
Strip the village clean. They would have done the same to us, just less skillfully.
Defend yourselves, you morons! Yeah, you guys, you are winning this handily. This should probably be close to the last I need to do. I think there's like either a temple or yeah, there is. And that temple gives you stuff as well.
What does Alexander hope to achieve in Asia? You might snatch the
without the like slight cheese that I did
deep in the great king's realm,
stop
where the
the
real riches are. The Persians have armies in the millions, I hear.
Philip too planned to invade
shut up and or
He
I'll
was
shut
not
up while these
given
guys talk.
authority.
Oh, let it all come crashing down. I feel mighty. I feel strong. Like an ox. Like an avalanche. Sweeping down the mountainside.
Yeah. Without my cheese for this guy, which you know what, honestly I'm gonna let you in now. Because we're done. You have to just constantly spam out units non-stop.
The Attai are massing north of here.
Yeah.
You folk have experience building in these unaccommodating hills. Think you could fortify the pass?
You Macedonians seal all your alliances through marriage, right? Now I've heard that Alexander's half-sister is very fetching. Might be worth building those forts. They'll stop the Otariatai from rushing straight through to our camp.
You want to marry a daughter of Philip? Brave man, Langaros. Oh, she'd put your household in order, that's for sure.
What's wrong with Scottish voice actors? Why do you want my people to starve?
Was this the tribe that raided us the summer before last? Took my best blade. Oh well, looks like I've got it back.
Oh wow, the guys that said that they're get fucking destroyed. I do want to build those forts just in case there's something that I missed in terms of getting an extra little help in a later mission.
His face on everyone. The great Thracian unifier.
Well, I don't have long
How
left.
sad he'd be to see us all back to plundering one another. Oh well, this'll buy me a new battle axe or two. Now I've heard that the late Philip's right-hand man, what's his name? Parmenion? Didn't get along too well with young Alexander.
Oh, Parmenion's been a miserable grouch since he left his mother's womb. But he is a dutiful servant of Macedon, and he's
they
pledged
can attack
himself
that,
to
I didn't know
Alexander. Parmenion's the one who's going to establish our bridgehead in Persia.
Well, not necessarily. I don't really have anything that's bringing me in anything. I need to. The only thing that's making me money is killing stuff with my specific attacking infantry, my melee infantry.
Ashen Washatameo. Kide geleti Kurianos. Ashen Washatameo.
Kirgeleti Reshas. Kuriana and Desho.
And it's not a lot.
Nine.
Kide geleti Reshas.
Nine, amen.
This entire area down here is all red. It's just like 3 or 4 castles from red.
Kide geleti Kurianeon.
The lazy buggers could have been helping.
Ashen Washatameo.
Kirgeleti Kurianas.
Does selling stuff attribute to it? Oh wow, it does. I could just sell a bunch of stuff to make it.
As bend into the Tishman as I
Geleti Kurianeo. Aye, they say.
The forts are built, and not a moment too soon. I hear the thunder of hooves!
Yeah, right? Like, why would I deliberately unleash this on myself? Now that's just a little baby attack. There's an actual proper attack right behind it as well. In the 10 minutes. Oh wow, my pop is really low. But yeah, like, look at this. A bunch of actually good shock cavalry. Why would I deliberately unleash that on myself? Like, remember back to how early it was that guy sent that that messenger. It was super early. I would not have survived. Are we gonna get it by killing the chieftain? Oh, wow.
Hey, I recognize that corpse. Scathe, you cunning old fox. Couldn't trick your way out of this one, could you? Tell your king the Agrianians fought as if the gods themselves were watching.
Easy.
And if they weren't,
Goddamn
they missed a
easy.
fine show.
Aye, I'll tell him just that. And I'm quite certain there will be a place for your men when we sail to Asia.
There really is. They're probably the unit that I use the most throughout the entirety of the DLC. This is a European DLC. Squeaky Fen. Buddy. Yes. Almost the entirety of Age of Empires 2 is European. Oh no, not really actually. There's a lot of Asia. There is a lot of Asia. In fact, is there more Asia now than there is European? Oh, Blobber, there's a lot more than just the Mongol campaign. You've got the Mongols, you've got the 3 separate Indians, you've got the Vietnamese, you've got is it Tamerlane? No, Tamerlane's one of the things, but you've got a bunch in the Persian region. There's a ton in the Persian region. You've got the Armenians, you've got the Georgians, which we don't count as European. And then obviously you've got all the Indian ones that they added. They added Yoda. Technically the Portugal one is like one mission in Portugal and the rest are like not in Portugal. But obviously Saladin as well. Is it Mali? I think there's a Mali one as well. So yeah, you know what? I do. If they're in Eurovision, they call it. No, that's not. That's not the call. Like the Australia. I was about to say that. Like Australia. Like no. Anyway, I'm going to shut up for the cinematics because the cinematics are
While
amazing.
Alexander had been away in the north, making friends and slaughtering foes, rumors were spreading in Greece.
I have it on good authority that the tyrant Alexander is dead, and with him that feckless rabble that his barbarous father called an army. Now is the time to rise up, cast out the garrisons that he imposed on your 5 cities, and retake your liberty!
Alexander was not dead. And when he heard that the Thebans had trapped their Macedonian garrison on the city's Acropolis, he was furious. Ah, Thebes. The city where Oedipus had plucked out his own eyes. Where Antigone hanged herself. Where Heracles went mad and slew his own family. For defying Alexander, the Thebans would suffer a new tragedy.
Burn the Theban scum. I hate Thebes. Thebes sucks. And it's not just because this is a genuinely a difficult mission at the beginning.
Gods, we're surrounded. Where is Alexander?
Oh, Oedipus, he is by far my favourite character in this DLC. By far my
Sick of
favourite.
the sight of you Macedonian rats infesting the sacred Cadmea. We're coming up, and your bloated corpses are going to tumble down. I don't want to be a bloated
You're
corpse.
right down.
Bar the gates, man the barricades, wake up the sentries.
What else I need? A lot of you. I believe anything after the Conquers expansion. Well, that is your loss. Genuinely, the amount of stuff they've released for this game is just mind-boggling. And almost all the DLCs, in my opinion, they knock it out of the park. The Longshanks, I'm not a big England man. If I had to describe myself as anything, it would be not an England man. But the Longshanks DLC, where you kind of you mirror the what you do in the what's it called, the Scottish one. Very cool. I very much enjoy it. Yeah, this is a pretty rough mission. You don't really get a lot of resources, and if you lose any of the tents, the resources that are near that, you also lose them, which is particularly rough. Luckily, it does start you with the at the end of the world special tech for these outposts. So basically, they'll heal up my units, which I need. I really need. You there? You are.
We're gonna keep coming, Macedonians. I had brothers at Chironea, and I'll honor their memories by bashing your skulls into pulp.
I do like the Theban commander though. He's great. Rugged beast of a man. Well. I did do the Three Kingdoms DLC. It was good, but I'm not a big Three Kingdoms person. At least not that one. I like the kind of games where you get to do the Three Kingdoms. The actual like, the ones that are like famously Three Kingdom games. I like those. But that's like the only time I really give a crap about Three Kingdoms. And I don't know what it was about that DLC. I just didn't enjoy it as much, which is sad for me because normally I love me Age Empires, but that was like the one recent one that I would say was pretty weak for me. I don't think it was bad overall. It just wasn't really my thing, if that makes sense. Also, how have I not got you yet?
Keep going! These Thebans don't sound too merciful!
I'm actually doing a lot better in this than I did the first time. Oh, although losing that kind of sucks. But I love this part of the mission. The rest of the mission is all right. It's a bit easy, in my opinion, which I think is a nice counter to just how brutally hard this is on this difficulty for most people. This is one where I've seen again on the Reddit where a lot of people were like, "Hey, this mission at the beginning is absolutely brutal. How the hell do you handle it on Legendary?" Which this is on.
Oh, light-bringing goddess.
So I don't even think I'm like halfway through yet.
I'm just a humble man with little to give. Look, my wife, she makes the most wonderful honey cakes. Moist and sweet and... just spare my life and I'll dedicate a dozen, no, 2 dozen at your shrine.
Backing up. Because what's important is I have a bunch of cavalry for the next part of it. But yeah, see what I mean? Now it's starting to get a lot more frequent. The attacks are constant. And I'm slowly being whittled down. The thing is, I can't let them take this outpost because it's my healing up here, otherwise I have to fall back to here, which means that the Cadmea here is exposed. And this is really bad. I'm about to be attacked in the back as I'm not even finished here. I don't really care about that down there.
Your king isn't coming, Macedonian. You're going to die up there. And for what?
Like, that one hasn't even been dealt with, and the next one is already on its way. And that one's already on its way. And the resources that you're up here with are limited. They're coming in from these wee guys. And like I said, if you lose that, you stop getting your resources. See, the attacks are getting stronger and stronger. I am not getting stronger and stronger. I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Oh, beautiful Artemis.
So I've lost 4 up here.
Beg you, goddess. Preserve me and I'll sacrifice 10 white goats for you. Succulent ones too. Not those stringy creatures that Pathon sells.
Like, I'm not even getting time to go to my healing bit to heal up between attacks. And I'm going to have the same issue here. When I engage these guys, I'm going to get attacked from behind. I fucking knew it. I'm actually going to let them go for that. So I can group up a bit. Yep. I had 55 guys up here a moment ago. Where did they go?
Well, this is quite the situation.
Like, what the hell? And they're only getting
You lot
stronger.
still alive up there?
General Perdiccas!
Gonna have to fall back.
Thank the gods! Is Alexander here?
He's not far behind. You boys, hold on just a little while longer. And try not to sound so scared, Eropos. Sets a bad example.
Gonna lose up here. Probably gonna lose you as well. Lose you as well, lose you. I'm probably gonna lose that Cadmere. Relentless. Because it doesn't really seem that bad at the beginning, right? Like, it's like rough, but
Swift-footed Artemis.
it's doable.
Voiced Artemis.
And then all of a sudden it's like,
Shooting Artemis.
the moment
Let me
these
die.
guys come out,
Watch over me.
you're
I will raise you
messed
a
up.
statue, whatever
That's you.
it costs. Parian marble, and an ivory bow, and crystal for the eyes, and a proper stonemason to carve it. And I'll refuse him wine, so his hands are steady.
Crap. If I lose that stable, I'm fucked. I lost that stable.
Alexander's on the horizon. The Thebans are already diverting their men to the outer walls. Now finish off the ones on the Cadmea.
Yep, it's that last bit there where he's like, hey, finish off the last of them. And it's like, excuse me? They're not just gonna leave? They're not just gonna go home? Yeah, that was rough.
Thebans, I have no wish to be your conqueror. Join me willingly, and I shall gladly count you among our ranks when we cross into Asia.
Esh Caracas! You milk-sucking sons of sows!
They'll regret that. You boys in the garrison. Now that the Thebans are focused on us, you go cause some chaos in the city.
Sneak out, sabotage, then regroup at the Cadmea before the Thebans can respond. Lightning raids, right? The longer we're roaming around out there, the more Thebans will come for us.
Right. Now, there's a bit of a problem. One, I have only access to archers. Most of the sabotage missions are take down buildings, which means I need to keep my cav alive for those. Another thing is, I'm going to constantly get attacked on the Cadmea while I'm doing these siege missions, right? So I need to have something on the main bit to defend myself. I also can't wander out for too long, and I've also got no way to replace my cavalry. I'm not sure I can finish this with my current stuff. So I need to wait for these guys to heal up. Also, you're probably thinking, oh, but you've got resources coming in, right? Like, there's not a lot. You've only got one of the Cadmeas, and these EV guys are giving you resources every now and then. Yeah, those resources run out. They're not going to last much longer. I'm about to be tapped out. So, right. Think. We're going to have a wee ship go up the river, which I'll need stuff to go deal with. Luckily, I have enough archers. Oh my god, that was so much earlier than I was expecting. That was so much earlier than I was expecting. What do you mean the supplies are out? Can't you go gather the ones that the people who were doing died at? Luckily, there is one way to replenish my units. That's because only one of the sabotage missions, there's like 6. And I need to do 4 of them. Only one of them gives you more units. The rest give you resources, which is, you know, cool, which is pretty nice. But only one actually gives you more units. And it's this one down here, which I get the feeling I'm going to need to do.
Those Thebans aren't in the mood for mercy. You get those prisoners out of there before they get decapitated.
My, those screams! They're killing the prisoners! Those cow pens, filled with beasts for sacrifice. Are any of you men experienced in cattle rustling? We should get back to the Cadmea before the Thebans come after us. By the
Please.
gods, we thought you lot were dead.
Please, thank God.
Come with us. If we can distract the Thebans
Right,
inside the city,
that's good. I don't think I lost
could break
anything.
in from without.
I got a bunch of resources. Unfortunately, I don't
lose the Cadmea.
have
The
a way
Thebans might
to
be distracted
spend
now, but they'll keep coming for their
just
Acropolis.
food and gold. Everything requires wood here. Why you like this game?
Eyes on the water, Erebos. A Theban
that's
supply
good.
ship is headed downriver. Nab it when it gets into the shallows.
And he isn't joking about that, by the way. He does mean when it gets in the shallows. If you do it when it's not in the shallows, you don't get any of the resources. Which seems a bit mean. I feel like we could send somebody into the water. Go a wee swim. Right, yeah, there's the cows over there. Cows over there. So the ones I'm probably going to do is the supply ship here, probably the cattle, and then the market.
The Cadmea is under attack.
It's fine, you fucking idiot. Scottish people can swim. They can swim alright. It's just me.
Ah, a fine catch. I wouldn't go splashing around in that river, though. Half the city's chamber pots end up in there.
Please don't attack my one freaking building game. What do you mean I'm not getting any fucking wood? It's a ship! Screw you, game. Actually, screw you. Actually need to retreat, otherwise they'll send a patrol. Every one of those phalangites that go down, I can't replenish. Oh my god, there's another attack as well? You freaking gotta be kidding me. I seen that. I seen that game. And the second one. There's a freaking second one. Game, what did I do to you? Another sad thing about the infantry units dying here is not only can I not replace them, I do get my stuff back. As in my resources back somewhat for dead units. But only a certain amount.
Recover what you can from the dead. Oh, gods forgive us.
Is that because I was getting particularly bad there? Oh no, where are you going? Where are you going? Do you guys keep hitting back, you idiots? I get the moo-moos to the Cadmere. Did I lose a companion cavalry? Oh, thank God. You did block the red trigger for 20 minutes. It was a bit more than 20. Are you trying to tell me my cheesing ways has cheesed off the AI? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem fair. Right, on the bright side, this is mostly done now. The only bit we need to do is the markets. Or I could go over and do the armories, but the armories have got a lot more things to attack. If I remember right. So let's head up this way.
Oh, losing the heifers you've marked out for sacrifice. That's got to be demoralizing.
It gave me another 150 goddamn freaking wood! Give me more! I mean, I know I'm not going to get a lot of wood from freaking cows. But like come on, game. Big pity.
Fideles, oyeso.
Great blockade, guys. I didn't get it in time. I lost that. Damn it.
Look, marketplace. They've got figs. Ripe, fresh figs. I haven't eaten anything that wasn't stale or salted for days. Sent a patrol after us.
What do you mean already? I just got here. I just got here. Well, I needed to heal up my troops anyway. Oh, that's not good. Hide behind the archers! I can replace the archers! Right. Got another attack. Although I'm pretty sure that's the attack that was following us. Oh, another one. Are you kidding me, game? Are you freaking kidding me? Please, please.
That's the guardhouse there. Up and Adam Eropos.
God damn it, I didn't get them in time. Yeah, there is also the guardhouse that they want you to go in and find it, but you have to knock down like an entire gate there. And it's like, bugger that. Just no. Getting more wood from cows in a literal ship, yeah. Right, like, yeah, where's the logic, game? Where's the logic? Where's my goddamn wood, man? There's a lot of guys in there. There is many men. And they wish death upon me. Uh-oh. These are dead. These are all dead. These are all dead. I messed up. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Thank God. Like 15 of these guys died, and I barely get any wood back. Hopefully that's an attack that's coming this way. So I need to, quickly as I can, take out that. And then that, then that.
You've sent a patrol after us.
Please.
Dies, Kangarno. Neiton Dies.
Thank God.
Ah! Smoke rising from the Agora. Keep it up, lads. Our boys in the city have been wreaking merry havoc, and the Thebans are in disarray. Time to strike, I reckon.
Oh my God, that was freaking brutal.
None of us wished to bring death upon this eminent city. But just as the Thebans once forsook their Greek brothers and sided with the Persians, so now they have chosen perfidy and sedition. They assault our comrades on the Cadmea, our stout-hearted friends. Rush forth now to their aid.
A fine haul there, lads. Is that the armor of the Sacred Band? Alexander wiped them out at Cheironea. I think he's going to do in the rest of the Thebans too.
Yeah, I totally wiped them out. I didn't kill like a quarter of them, then they just left. Uh-oh. Thank God I can build stuff here. Cause I ain't building stuff anywhere else. There we go. We're through. We're through to our friends. Oh wow, they gave me all the freaking resources. Thank God. Because I can actually build stuff here.
Seize the city. Raise our banners in its most hallowed precincts. And let the Thebans see that they rule here no longer.
Where did these swordsmen come from? I didn't have any swordsmen. Baby mission. Yeah, baby mission. You and your one archery range to do it.
From rocky Thrace. I think Langaros will prove an enthusiastic ally. And he offers you these strapping warriors.
Beltasts. They don't have as much bonus damage, but they have just general damage, which is really good. And they get extra pierce armor as well, which is, again, really nice. These Romphas are also really not bad, though. Really good against buildings? I didn't think they were that good against buildings. Great against cavalry. But I do prefer the Peltasts. And then you can build them here. This is all the extra stuff that you get to thingy, by the way, which is great. I love that. discovering stuff and then unlocking them and whatever is just such a cool cool thing in your game. Also, howdy Decoy, howdy Agaris, hope you're well. Haven't seen this game in a long time. It's so good. I absolutely love it. I cannot praise it highly enough. What's that? Oh crap. My giant stream of Mega Cav. Just stab stab. Right, we're pop capped. Right, the objective now is to take these areas, which can be a pain, honestly. We have siege onagers? Yes, we do. Do I have another siege? Yeah, I do. I will almost certainly lose some troops going where I'm going. Send a couple of you there. Send these to support. Surely building units is for losers. It feels like it's for losers. If only I could build tills. My favourite thing to do in this game, I never played multiplayer or online or whatever, but my favourite thing to do was to just build really cool cities, like beat the AI till they were like very clearly out of it, and then just like build cool places. Now, admittedly, this part looks really easy, right? All these units, all these resources, like, super baby mode here, right? But this is like the one really easy sort of, like, area. The rest is such a slog. Like, see over here, and over here specifically, they're just so strong, these units.
When ivy-wreathed Dionysus came upon Thebes and demanded that King Pentheus recognize his power, he was spurned, and the wrath of Dionysus was terrible indeed. When I stood before your walls and made my demands, Thebans, you should have remembered the fate of Pentheus.
Right. Actually, my siege stuff is done. No, I don't mean to do that. I don't mean to do that. I don't want to go inside you. Please don't take that out of context. I need a lot of siege for down this direction because there's a lot of onagers, which are a big pain. Do I get the extra range? Yeah, I do. Nice. I don't really care about healing these guys up. I really should, right? Like, I know that is a bad move to make, mistaker to make it, if you will. Stop destroying the city, you idiots. Stop destroying the city, you idiots! Right, that's what I'm looking for. Oh wow, you guys are still here? You guys should not be here. It's supposed to despawn. Am I getting my resources back for this? Oh, thank God I am.
Oh, seven-gated city of Cadmus. You must be blind as Oedipus to see Lord Alexander approach and bar your gates to his majesty.
Wow, that's a Hephaestion. He really seems to like me. Jesus Christ, there's so many. If I can get to here, that's going to be really good without having to use any of my actual good units. I need the good units for my final push. Oh, what the hell are you doing back here, you idiot? Freaking numpty. Uh oh. This is really good. This is really good. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is down. Hold. Oh no, no, they're gone. They're gone. Well, I have some space in my army. Now, thankfully, good thing we got all those resources. We get all those resources because all the people died. We get refunded some of the resources. So it's optimal for all of our people to die. It's not, right? That's really bad. We don't get a lot of the resources back. I wasn't exploiting that, right? It's not an exploit. Hurry up and kill him.
Amphion, O
There we
son
go.
of Zeus,
There we
bless
go.
this city with its walls in the age of heroes.
That gives me
I
my
stand humbly before your tomb.
lances a wee bit
Accept these
closer.
offerings of oil and honey, and know that the violence I did to your creation was no affront to you.
Do you not get any archery ranges here? Well, I've got one archery range. Right, thank God you guys come back. I may as well get you guys over here for now. so brutal. Totally forgot about you. Stop destroying the city! Crap. No, over here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, see, that's your fault. That's your fucking fault, you idiots.
Slake your thirst at the fountain of Ares. Fill yourselves with his love of strife. For there is still bloody work to do this day.
This one's actually not that bad. We're pretty much done. You guys need to go. What are you guys doing? For the longest time, I thought hoplites had a bonus against the cav, so that they would be absolutely terrible. But they really don't stand much against these cav. It's just a brawl fight, and like I just brawl so much harder with them. Through from this side. My one surviving siege ram, I suppose. Beat up the castle with just freaking troops. I did bring these because they absolutely would have destroyed a path through that, but speaking of, and I never get tired of it, and I love siege onages. Oh no, I love my siege onages. Don't kill them. Oh god, they're inside each other.
The House of Pindar is not to be looted, torched, or in any way vandalized.
There we go.
That ancient poet once honored my family in verse. He alone among these brutes recognized the greatness of the Argiads.
Ah, we hold the city, Alexander. No resistance left. I'll recall the soldiers.
You know, my father once destroyed Olympus after it betrayed him. I thought that was cruelty. But now I see. Either you make the price of rebellion clear, or you invite the knife in the back. Let the men loose. Let Thebes burn.
Let Thebes goddamn burn. Now, there must be someone who was like, there's no way he can win this when I was reduced to just an archery range. Surely no one looked at that and went, no, he's still got this, right?
Alexander's destruction of Thebes was near total. All that he allowed to remain were the temples, the ancient Cadmea, and the house of the poet Pindar. The rest of the rebellious Greeks immediately surrendered, and Alexander could once again turn his gaze towards
War crimes
Persia.
are good when they're against Thebans.
As was only natural before such a grand expedition, Alexander went to Delphi, seeking the wisdom of the god Apollo. When Alexander arrived, he was told that Apollo's priestess was absent from the temple, this being a day when prophecies were forbidden. But Alexander, believing that his will surpassed any sacred rules, marched to the priestess's quarters and began to drag her towards the temple, determined that she would tell him his fate. "My son!" exclaimed the terrified priestess. "You are unconquerable!" Satisfied with his boorishly acquired prophecy, Alexander crossed the Hellespont. Parmenion was waiting with the advance guard, but Alexander had more pressing matters. He proceeded to Troy, where he anointed the gravestone of Achilles with oil. He and his friends ran races around the tomb, as though they were the heroes of Homer's Iliad. The Persians had time for no such frivolities. They assembled their forces at the river Granicus, trusting in its steep banks and fast-flowing waters to deter Alexander's onslaught. Alexander gazed at the army arrayed against him, a host more numerous than any he had yet faced. The steeds of the Persian nobles strutting along the serried ranks, their riders eagerly watching for a glimpse of the invader they wished to slay. Upon a single charge across the Granicus, Alexander would stake the fate of his entire expedition.
I do love how this
Persians
portrays
hold a stout
Alexander,
position
right?
and have the
Like
benefit of
they
rest.
portray him
Our men are tired from
as
the march.
the genius that he was
Reconsider your
militarily,
assault, I urge
but
you.
as the
I
absolute
did not cross
cunt
the
that he also
Hellespont
was.
to be waylaid by this puny stream. Form up. You will take the infantry on the left and center, while I shall lead the cavalry on the right, as befits a king's honor. I shall break the Persians' morale, so long as you do not flee first.
See how the foe deploys his troops, and arrange yours accordingly. Your cavalry charge will be for naught if the rest of the line crumbles.
Macedonians! Many of you served
I really
my
like this
father,
part
who
as
led
well.
you to victories against the warlike Thracians, the savage Illyrians, the hard-riding Scythians. Fine victories, but look at the host against whom I lead you today. The finest soldiers of the Persian Empire. How splendid their costumes! How lustrous their horses! How magnificent their banners! Have you ever seen so grand an army? Now think of the glory when you rout them today! Imagine the trophies you will hang above your hearths! Hear, ringing in your ears, the acclamation that you fought beside Alexander on the day of his greatest victory!
Two. So I suppose. Right, I think that should be good enough. Start battle.
And charge!
I really like this mission. You don't decide what's happening,
Here we go, lads.
other than who is where.
And break their spirits.
You don't worry about the main fights. You just do as Alexander did, and you
Seize that Persian command.
flank and smash. Oh crap.
Command post is this? The satrap's brought half his wardrobe.
Sacred fires, thronged with chanting magi, exhorting the foe to greater feats. Douse their flames!
These golden trinkets are ours now.
See the sigil of Mithridates! Son-in-law of King Darius! Let him face me, since his father will not.
Persian Field Hospital. Seize it and stop them patching up their sickly conscripts.
Poultices, tourniquets, bandages. Patch yourselves up and get back in the fight. Then horse pens. You know what to do with those, lad.
Persians are winning, Persians are winning, Persians are winning, Macedonians are winning, combat is even.
There! Breastplate of Rosarches, foremost among these satraps in valor. The honor of killing him will be mine alone.
Not one.
A section of the line is in trouble. The captain is dead.
Run hard, you silver-maned stallions, like luminous comets through an ashen sky.
The Persian standards. Burn them, lads.
Let the Persians see their banners burn. Turn those fine pigments black.
I smell cedar and frankincense. Another of the Persian sacred pyres. Mithridates! Face me, man! See, Persians! Your once mighty fires now reduced to sputtering embers.
Another brave captain lost. You must support the infantry, Alexander.
Break Persian morale was all I needed.
Ride hard for him, Bucephalus, and a glorious contest. They are broken. By the 12 gods, I triumph!
Not yet. Persians may have fled, but their Greek mercenaries remain, encamped in the hills at the rear.
Freaking
What
Greeks.
self-respecting Greek would serve the Persian king?
There's no such
I should
thing
deal
as a
with these myself.
self-respecting Greek, Alexander.
Each company is to send me the man
Don't
who
be
most
silly.
distinguished himself today. These will form my hunting party.
And in bait, then run like bitches. That's not baiting. That's not baiting.
Hard men, these Greek mercenaries. A blessing for us that the Persians were too distrustful to put them in the front line, but taking them out now will still be tough going.
Well, he is.
The ravine divides here. They're holding both paths. You take one group out, and the other will have to fall back before they're outflanked.
Do you get bonus against that? Nope. Nope.
Yes, can guide.
Knowingly I don't regenerate from that. Let's wait forward a few more. There he is. I was wondering where Perdiccas went. Good, we're only taking about half of them. Well, a wee bit over half. This is the much easier side to take in my opinion. The other side is literally heavily armoured swordsmen, which...
The others are retreating. Push on.
Assess the situation, lad, and choose your approach.
Well, I guess I'm going down that fucking way. Would I have preferred that way? No, not really. I would really much have preferred to freaking go the slinger way.
The day has been long, but do not slacken now, brave soldiers.
Old Cletus, back. I really don't have much in the way of men. There's a way there, and there's a way there, and then there's like a big camp at the end here.
I see your camp behind you, traitors. You cannot continue to fall back much longer.
I'm good against infantry. Does that count as? No. I don't want to risk those on mangonels. What do you mean I'm doing no damage? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. No, no, I don't like that at all. Send the heroes in to take out the mangonels, because they are realistically the only actual threat here. Or technically help.
We have you cornered, Greeks, like hunters hemming in a growling boar.
Surely one of you outposts you could, you know, like maybe make it so I don't have to make my guys all the way back here.
Ite Andres! Prospero! Ite Magadones! Alale! Ni Castomen! Ite Andres!
Maybe growling, grunting, and spieling. I can speed this up, these are dead. You also, like, see if I was to lose, like, everyone here, I would get, like, I think it's like 3 or 4 extra entire groups of reinforcements.
Forgive us, Lord Alexander! Forgive us and spare our lives!
Spare or slaughter? I don't know what this even does. I'm pretty sure it gives me Greeks later on. Potentially the creating archers. I'm pretty sure I get creating archers later. I don't know if killing them loses me the chance to. So we are going to be sparing.
Mercy is the gift of the strong, and I bestow it on you. A fine victory, Macedonians, and the first of many. Let Darius bear witness. I am not some marauder to be dealt with by his lackeys. I am King Alexander, and
we can trust him.
to this realm.
Not too spineless to betray me. Again, for the 4th time.
Like the kings of Homer's Iliad, vying for glory in the foremost ranks, Macedonian monarchs led from the front, and few with such zeal as Alexander. At the Granicus he plunged into the fray, as a famished wolf darts among a grazing flock, tearing at sheep and shepherd alike. But Alexander ventured too far, and a Persian horseman brought his sword swinging towards the king's neck. But Clytus, lurching forward, sliced the Persian's arm from his shoulder. His first victory over the Mede in hand, and feeling just as invincible as the Pythian priestess had proclaimed him, Alexander marched on. His target was the coastal city of Halicarnassus, its grand harbor ringed by walls flecked with sea foam, where the great warrior queen Artemisia had once ruled. You see, Alexander had a rather unconventional plan to deal with the Persian navy. Rather than build a fleet and fight them at sea, he'd simply use his army to capture the Persian naval bases, one by one. The rightful queen of Halicarnassus was Ada II, a wise and learned woman, and a gracious benefactor of the temple at Delphi. But, deposed by her brother, Ada now languished in exile, until the arrival of Alexander presented her with an opportunity. The exiled queen welcomed Alexander, putting her wealth, her followers, and her considerable knowledge at his disposal. So splendidly did they get along, Ada even adopted Alexander as her own son. The siege of Halicarnassus, then, would be a family affair.
Right, so Halicarnassus. I thought it was Tyr next, but no. Halicarnassus then Tyr, I believe. Whoa. Right. Lovely to talk to you, Ada, but I do actually need to do a bunch of stuff at the beginning of this. Because this is another one of the slightly more rougher ones. Do I go with companions or lancers? Probably lancers, actually. Yeah, you as well. probably don't have enough for all that. Yeah, absolutely not. I didn't get that.
Now swarming with Persian rogues and their Greek mercenaries. Return my city to me, Alexander.
It will be so, I swear it. For a siege is no more than a battle of wills. The foe will come upon us with all the ferocity of desperate men, but if we shatter their strongholds, they will abandon the defenses.
Right. Now, there's a bit of a unique twist to this one, where I don't get to build siege. I don't get any siege at all. Which, you know, when you're doing a siege, kind of difficult. Kind of complicates things, as it were. But there is a reason for it, and that is these. I assume we're about to get attacked at some point fairly soon by the first wave. Yeah, actually. Load it early. And then after that I get the ability to build siege options. But you start... Oh no, I don't start with siege either. I get the ability to make... I have to pay a bunch of resources to one of these tents, and then one of like 2 or 3 options will happen to do the sieging for me. And then I have to defend the item that is doing that while it happens, basically. So, for instance, over here, yeah, this one, I can get the trebuchet, the classical version of the trebuchet, which has massively bigger range, and it hits the fort that's like all the way back here, and it only takes like 6 shots, but it only has 3 shots. So after those 3 shots happen, you have to defend a wagon that comes in with more stuff, and then in these wee caves, this one cave here, and there's another cave up here somewhere. That's why these guys are patrolling in front of it. Stuff pops out and tries to kill it, which is rough, which is really rough. That's one of the options. Another one of the options is a tunnel. They dig a wee tunnel, and they send that out. And that is another one of the harder ones to defend. But it is doable. And all the time, each one of these gates, the gated ones, so this one, and this one, spam enemies at me. Someone wanted to make stronghold, but I need AOE2. But kind of pretty much. Kind of pretty much. It's pretty fun. I like this one. This cave here, it spams like crazy any units to attack any of the siege tents that you activate. As you can see, the towers here are also a lot stronger. One of the things is like bribing so that the gates open, but you still have to go in with your troops. And it's rough. It's real rough. what? Just try and save as many of these poor cabs as I can. And that should tell me about the unique thing that I can do.
Your father was a masterful besieger. He knew that no two strongholds are alike. The methods by which you subdue one may not work for another. Just as a huntsman trains one dog by the whistle and another by
so
the
like that one makes the emplacement, or you can bribe for the gate, like I said. This one deploys some rams that we have to defend, or sapper. Sapper's better. Siege towers, because this one doesn't have a gate, it lets you deploy your troops over, and instead of taking the fort, you attack the enemies around it to clear it out, which deals with it. And then this one, sappers, bribe, or siege rams again. Again, I do sappers here. And then there's this one, which there's like a gate, well not a gate, like a cave through there to get up that way to do that one. So am I on the slowest? I am on the slowest speed. Need to take my time. We don't need that many lumberjacks, but we do need some forward castles. I'll need about 3 castles here. Yeah, 2 castles here. And that should be enough to help me boom up with my TCs.
Fideles, for yes. Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo. Taire. Akuo. Oikodomeo.
Fideles. Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo.
I don't know what's buggered up there that I can't do that.
Tiestin oieso. Oikodomeo. Gaire. Fideles. Daro.
Can't even control like a sack of cats.
Oikodomeo. Ne, Koranos.
Got a stronghold. I love stronghold. I'm sad that there hasn't been a decent one any time recently. This is another one where even though they're garbage, I'll be making a lot of bowmen.
Oikodomeo.
And you go. Why are you not building? Oh, is it because of the freaking AI?
Oikodomeo.
Should build there.
Retoemos.
Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo.
Fideles. Oikodomeo.
How many? Oh wow, 73. That's quite a lot. And I'm still going up. So there's my peltasts. flying over here. Yeah, you get absolutely spammed by enemies whenever you activate them.
Oikodomeo.
Get another 5. I want 30. Yeah, 35
Oikodomeo. Tiestin.
farmers.
Oikodomeo.
I want a lot of wood.
Prostagmata.
That's perfect. I'll get enough for another one already.
Oikodomeo.
Perfectly in time for the next wave. I don't need to do any of that yet. Also, god damn it, how is that not done? yet?
Erho. Oikodomeo. Akuo. Oikodomeo.
Just top wave not coming. Those Greeks that come here, as in the garrison, Halicarnassus itself, they come from here. Persians come from here, and then mercenary Greeks come from here.
Ne, Koranos.
Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata.
Ergomai. Oikodomeo.
Tiestin.
Oikodomeo.
Yeah. Another one to you. How many development wood? I could use another 2. By 2 I mean 7.
Hetoemos.
Baino.
And then over here we're gonna have
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
3 of these.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
And not 3 of those. Oh, perfect, they're even coming over here, which is what I want. Now that is a lot of battering rams. You guys aren't elite, that's really bad. That's so bad. So bad. So I'm gonna lose one castle goddamn immediately. That's really irritating. Did I say 1? I did mean 2.
There is a village nearby,
Shut the
Alexander.
fuck up, woman.
No doubt they despise the Persians' presence as much as I do. Perhaps they'd be willing to help.
Haz menos.
Thankfully, you get a lot of stone.
Fine.
That's really not supposed to happen. Having them both attack you at the same bit like that. Those ones are supposed to go this way. Which was just rude.
Oikodomeo. Ne, Koranos.
What do you mean I can't afford another one already?
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
What do you mean there's another wave already? Yeah, and that wave's coming down now as well. Yeah, I can't do that. I really needed those castles not to go down. Don't know what I fucked up. More infantry. I think I need more infantry spammed out at the beginning. Yeah. Because those phalangites, they were literally in a choke point, all 15 of them stacked up on each other, and they just get destroyed. Like, the freaking stupid Persian chariots just decimate them.
Halicarnassus, jewel of Ionia. Now swarming with Persian rogues and their Greek mercenaries. Return my city to me, Alexander.
It will be so, I swear it. For a siege is no more than a battle of wills. The foe will come upon us with all the ferocity of desperate men, but if we shatter their strongholds, they will abandon the defenses.
Let's have a bash at that one again.
Prostagmata. Tiestin Baino. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Detontia.
Food. Oh, I think that's what you get for sparing the Greeks, the mercenary hoplites. Which honestly, I don't think I ever use.
Prostagmata.
Right. Honestly, I'm not going to waste my time with stuff down there this time.
Tiesti.
Gaib. Ne, Korabai. Prostagmata.
Prostagmata.
Nearly enough for you. Come on.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Really not getting much now. Food there. That was weird. Yeah, I definitely need that elite one before that first fight starts.
Tiestin, Hetronos.
Nekoranos.
Absolutely brutal not having it.
Oikodomeo.
Look at those freaking hop like 10 plus 10. 11 on a freaking peltast. Are you kidding me? That's before bonus damage.
Oikodomeo.
Which admittedly, that one doesn't have a lot of bonus damage.
Oikodomeo.
But still!
Tiestin. Daro.
They
Daro.
come upon us like ants pouring from a nest.
Tiesti. Metaliuo.
Wait, what? Was there an Onager in this one? Oh, there was an Onager in one before. Jesus Christ, the freaking arrow spam from that bugger there. I've seen that.
Hetoimos. Gaive, Kangaru.
Tideleis. Daro. Ne, Koranos.
Daro. Daro. Gaire.
Daro.
Ne, correct. Ties.
Your father was a masterful besieger. He knew that no two strongholds are alike. The
that
methods
was
by
rough.
which you subdue
But-
one may not work for another. Just as a huntsman trains one dog by the whistle and another by the stick.
Oikodomeo.
Or just as an adulterous one-eyed king seduces some women with gifts and others with false promises.
I'm beginning to think that Alexander might not been a fan of his dad.
Oikodomeo.
Yeah, I get that feeling. You know?
Hetronos. Oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Hetronos. Oikodomeo.
Nekoranos.
Asmenos. Daro. Taire. Daro. Hetronos.
Daro.
Prostagmata. Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Ne, Koranos.
Oieso. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo. Tideleis.
Oikodomeo.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
To work.
Tideleis. Baino. Metaliuo. Daro. Nekoranos. Oikodomeo.
Could definitely use some more wood.
Taire.
Chetoime. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
600 I need for that.
Ne, koranos.
Should be fine.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
You over there. Also have an idiot. I always like to have a little trade system up. Right, you guys don't need.
Chetwem. Oikodomeo. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Chetoime. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo, oikodomeo.
Chetwemos. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Taire. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Akkuo.
You guys are healed up. You're finally ready.
Tideleis.
Neton dia.
Taire.
Ergomai.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Oikodomeo.
They definitely need more melee stuff to be beating the crap out of the rams when they come in. Am I happy with how many of everything I have? Not really.
Ne, koranos.
Akkuo.
Chetwemos.
Tideleis.
You hit over here.
Oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Ne, prostagmata. Gaine, ergo, kangales.
You guys will be swinging around to hit the rams. I do have all the upgrades. You're finished your upgrade. There's just so many of them in that first wave, it's ridiculous.
Tideleis. Chetoime. Nekoranos.
Oyes.
Prostagmata.
You guys are going to be ready to repair.
Metaleo. Ne, koranos.
Metaliuo.
Prostagmata, metaleo.
Tiestin akuo.
6 is the other one. Yeah, I'm going for the same place again, that's really annoying.
Nei, corais. Kangaroo, akua. Ite magadores. Fideles, ketoimos.
Fideles iskuazo.
Delay.
Much better. Much, much better.
Tiestin.
Retreat them away.
Fideles.
Feels like there's more this time.
Tiestin iskuazo. Fideles metaliuo.
Nei, koranos.
Kairos tagdei tortiesti, ergo. Nei, condia.
One of them down. So what the hell's all my gold? Really thought I would have more gold.
Getoimos. Tiestin.
Asmenos.
Right, and then the other one is
Oikodomeo.
here.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo.
Fideles, oieso. Vai. Nei, koranos. Ketoimos.
Well, I suppose I can sell stuff for great monies there.
Gaire. Oikodomeo. There is a village nearby, Alexander. No doubt they despise the Persians' presence as much as I do. Perhaps they'd be willing to help.
Getoimos.
Time to run out of stone. That should be fine.
Tiestin. Asmenos.
Start
Oikodomeo.
taking out a bunch of you.
Prostagmata.
Next wave's coming already.
Fideles.
Where is Cletus? Has he not respawned yet? He gets face kicked in the last one.
Netondia. Oikodomeo.
Nei, koraku, kangaroo. Ergo.
So many battering rams. So many goddamn battering rams.
Fideles. Nei, koranos. Oikodomeo.
Oh, one of my companion cavalry did make it. Just one.
Chetoi.
Metaleo.
It's kind of rough.
Gaire.
Oikodomeo.
Oh, there he is. Here you. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Yeah, genuinely, please help me with that one there, because otherwise it's not looking good. Oh, yeah. See, this splitting them up helps so much more than you think as well, right? Because it stops all the fire from that going to them, and it helps clear out the stuff here quickly, or quicker, so that my actual melee infantry can get to the freaking rams. This would be super trivial to defend if I had my siege workshop. If I was able to build a siege workshop, I could just put an onager, a siege onager, behind here and kill those rams in second. It would be so goddamn easy. Really not got a lot of gold.
Oikodomeo.
Despite having quite a few gold people. Why haven't you attacked yet?
Is he not a marvel, Ada? I have never seen the like of it. People are drawn to Alexander like fawns to a stream.
Keep it in your pants, Hephaestion.
He is the very image of Achilles, godlike in countenance and a dread hunter in the clash of arms. You must watch over him, Hephaestion.
Is that Imperial Cavalry? Yes.
Not the only den around here, if those half-eaten forages are anything to go by.
Heracles blesses this hunt. Skin the bears and look for more.
Oh, train 10 units on the command post. I suppose I can do that. Oh, I don't have a... What are you?
Dies Gaile, Leiton Dia, Prostagmata.
Prostagmata?
Suppose I'll get a monastery as well, even though I don't really need it. These two are messed up just from some goddamn bears. Yeah, that's one of my issues. That's probably my main issue. The fact I didn't have both of these. Ionian heavy cavalry, what are they good at? Walls and gates.
Prostagmata? Oh yes. Retornos. Oikodomeo.
You guys, yeah. At some point I need to quickly grab a bunch of castles for down there.
Prostagmata.
Right, yes, this is much better. Having them all staggered like this is so much easier to deal with.
Ti delays?
Right, you're all out. May as well get
Oiko
started
Domeo.
over here.
Tiestin? Prostagmata?
3 here, 4, 5, 6, right.
Nekoranos.
Hey, are you finished building your... yeah.
Prostagmata.
Tiestin?
Baino.
I'll send... I'm going to say 1, but I guess 2. No, 1. Get back here. And then activate the wee mission for them.
Chetronos. Oiko Domeo. Aire.
Oikodomeo.
5 stables should be enough. Oh, nice. He freaking sniped them for me. Beautiful. Get you healed up. And, next attack should be coming from here.
Who are you? Persian? Greek? A Macedonian, you say?
Emiscuat.
Gods give me strength. Whatever. Look, you replace the provisions those lice-ridden mercenaries nicked from us, and we'll make it worth your while.
A shepherd making demands of a king? Philip would not have entertained this.
Yeah, cause Philip was an asshole.
Ti delays? Tiestin?
Akuo.
I have enough to do both of these. It is enough that I am going to get banking, because it's definitely worth it.
Aire. As menos. Ti delays?
Episcuazo.
Scuazo. Can't remember which one of these are much better. I think for most things it ends up being Imperial Cavalry. This an Age of Empires 1 mod for Age of Empires 2? No, this is the Alexander DLC, McCain. Alexander the Great. And it is also great. I very much enjoy it. Great expansion in my opinion. Are you guys done? You guys are done. So I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you to go over here.
This was the city of Artemisia, wasn't it? Halicarnassus, home of the warrior queens.
I think Age of Empires 2 covered pre-medieval stuff. They didn't. It's a separate thing basically. For instance, I don't believe you can play any of the factions that are released for these in multiplayer, for instance, because the balance would be absolutely busted. Because, for instance, the naval game is completely redesigned for the medieval stuff. Not medieval, yeah, from the medieval stuff, I should say. So, for instance, there's like 2 separate docks, one for military, one for non-military, and there's a bunch of different kind of more specialised ships. Like there's siege onager ships, for instance, catapult ships are called. Your normal galleys, you've then got ramming ships, and then small fast firing ships. And then like a super long range one as well. I forget what it's called. I think it's called like a juggernaut or some crap.
Prostagmata?
yes.
And the remake for that is really good as well. It's another one where it's they've done a good job of redoing the naval. So much so that I think they're now doing an update for the navy as well. They're changing it again in like the normal game, which is pretty cool. So it was nice. Also, did we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done that. Oh crap! I freaking knew that was going to happen as well. To run away! The bears are coming! Oh god! I think it's aggroed 2 of them. If I get some, I've got some. God, the bears are so fast! Please! There's 2 of them now. We killed the other one. If he tries to sit and fight, he's dead. He's what we call super dead. Yeah, go to the giant freaking towers. That'll help us. Also, Ionian Village. I believe it was 1,500 of each of these.
I prefer you to the Persians already, let me tell you. Here, there's a way to get to one of those forts, a narrow pass, known only to us shepherds. We'll show you.
Prostagmata, gaire, asmenos.
Oh god! Shoot them! Goddamn shoot them! Freaking just oh, some bears. It's cool. He's coming for your pants. This isn't the long dark. Why are you guys going that way? Supposed to come at me. Please tell me you're not re-evaluating to go for them.
Prostagmata.
Prostagmata?
There's a lot of stuff coming. Yeah, that's good. Send you back for healing. There's no point in wasting an entire unit if we don't need to lose them. It is also important that we kill these bears because it'll give Alexander a buff. Oh my god, they are going that way. You motherfucker. Kill the goddamn onagers.
Tiesti. Ergo. Nei tondia. Nei kolonos. Gaiven. Hoyeso.
I think I'm going to activate and do this this fort early, if this is the case. If he's going to be a penis. And then you head down there and get healed.
Your blood parents must be fine folk to have raised such a son.
Keep it in your pants, Ada. Keep it in your goddamn pants.
My father was a brute. My mother was a volatile snake charmer. More attentive to asps and vipers than her own brood.
Kangaru.
24 of them, is that enough? I mean, that is just some garbage here in the actual castle itself. Yeah, ooh, wow, you're pretty fucked up. Oh crap, I've got some stuff that where's... Right. Go with your healing on. In fact, you go with your healing on over there as well and then go help them.
Bye.
Speed up our touch.
Prostagmata?
In we go. All these units are pretty good against both buildings and... oh my god, again? Well, at least the stuff's staggered. So I can kill that and then...
We have the first breach.
Hit the rams.
Saffron-robed Ennio, wall breaker. Your favor grants us victory.
What are you guys doing?
Some mercenaries of our own might prove useful here. We have identified some suitable candidates.
Strategos.
Ferocious as they are unmannered.
So it's the first one going down that triggers that, it seems. We'll send them over here as well, and them. You guys out. Get you guys up there. Oh my god, what do you mean I'm out of stone? I just accidentally bought some goddamn garbage. Right. Get the pen. Over here. Put that down.
Prostagmata? Episcuatso.
Tiesti. Prostagmata. Hoyeso.
repair all these.
Τι δεν λέεις? Επισκιουάζω. Προστάγματα. Ναι, επισκιουάζω.
Get that up, and then onto you. You guys are all healed now, so we can go kill the rest of those bears. Get a wee bit closer. Take some of you off. Here. Really enjoy the music. Really enjoy the music for this. I love the Lancers. Not Lancers, Imperial Cavalry.
Τι δεν λέεις? Ο υποδομέο.
Camp's a little bit closer.
Τι εστί? Επισκιουάζω.
Attack. I'm gonna send these up as well. If they're gonna only go for the stuff up here right now, I may as well defend up here. Yeah, there. Right, Alexander and your little merry band of men, let's go kill us some bears. So many bears. So many goddamn bears. Will I go too? Get them away this time. And freaking wheel them. And then you go back here. I'm just about to be pretty severely attacked. I should probably focus on that. Yeah, double attack here. Sappers very shortly. I'm actually gonna. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? No, seriously, where the hell are you? I could have swore it was in here. Oh, there we are. Show when selected. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much the moment this fight is done, I'm gonna activate the sappers. Not even a moment.
Dig, brave sappers. Though the earth keeps your deeds from sight, know that your king esteems your toil.
Did we lose a bunch of Stragos? Oh my god, we lost almost all the Stragos! Jesus!
Halicarnassus. I know her every street and avenue like the hands and heart of my own body. Every injury done to her I feel in my flesh.
Would that all the rulers in this
Ca-
world
calm
of
down,
dust
Ian.
and iron had such passion as you, Ada.
And yeah, I really wasn't joking about how many units it sends. Camels, which are really good against cavalry, and I have almost exclusively cavalry.
The gates are down. Now, smash that fort into splinter timbers and broken bricks.
Should be fine, right? It's actively spawning death balls at me. Oh god, and this side's attacking again? God damn it. Right, luckily, it doesn't take long for the sappers to actually destroy it. Get 8 in here. In fact, that should be it in about a second. There we go. Easy.
Another fort crumbles.
Easy.
Pallas Athena sees our efforts and she rewards us richly.
You get your self out of there, Mr. Cavman. Did I? Yeah, I did buy both of those. Ton of cavalry, not just Jesus
My
Christ.
royal armorer will provide you with whatever you need.
Definitely projectile shield. It's fine. So you down to there. And oh, we just managed to survive up here. Oh, time for seconds. Freaking game. I really like the projectile shields for them. Care about all these rams. Goddamn rams. Right, are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Still got another entire group of goddamn... those buggers. At least we've unlocked a bunch of... lovely gold. The reason I did that, although most people are, you know, probably aware, is to make the rams stop going there. I want the rams to come to my very heavily defended area that's built against rams. If they would not mind. 20, I'm pretty sure there's something down here, which I didn't explore last time. I did that, yeah. Also, I should make a Strategos, and the one that's a little bit closer, or free. Up.
Those villains treat the Royal Island as a warehouse for their arms. Half of them stolen, no doubt.
I want you to stand your ground there, I want you to stand your ground there. I just want you to freaking give your buff. That's gonna like make them weaker or something. I would really appreciate it if it made them weaker.
Remove these baneful arms from the Royal Island. Perhaps your soldiers might have use for them, or send them as an offering to Delphi, that Apollo might bless your future endeavors. Many times have I consulted at Delphi, and never once had cause for regret.
I really would like to be a little bit more clear what you're getting when you do those. Like I'm all for it, but like, what am I getting? What's my monetary gain here? I also very much didn't do that the last time, so I'm glad I did it this time. Let's go kill me some bears. For the love of God. Some of you. Pop, pop, pop. Because you are pretty messed up. And I would also like another barracks. Because my phalangites are looking a little fucking dead. I'm pretty sure I killed all the bears in there. Is that another attack already? Jesus freaking Christ. another one.
Prostagmata.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Keton, epistuazo. Vine. Dies epistuazo.
That was rough.
Prostagmata. Metalluo.
Epistuazo.
Give me some more bales. Yeah, are you sappers as well? You are sappers as well.
A fine haul.
Good.
Get those bear pelts cured and tanned. I wish to display them.
Right.
Diestin.
I mean,
Nekoran.
there's another wave already. These guys should be perfectly in time to take out that.
Dies epistuazo.
Fix that from behind.
Vine. As menos.
You can go over here and fix that from this way. And then honestly, God damn it, I don't have the stone.
Here, Alexander, take these soldiers. They followed me willingly into exile, and they will fight like myrmidons
that's-
to retake their home.
Cool, thank you. Thank you, thank you, lady. Thank you. I guess I'm buying a bunch of stone then. Come on,
Hungry beasts, these catapults.
Paladin
You'll need to
emplacement.
bring in more ammunition. No doubt our foes will try to stop us.
Yeah, yeah. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
You remember, Clytus, how Philip would command the artillery? Stood like the straight-backed helmsman of a mighty galley, pointing out targets, directing the salvos, discerning every weakness.
More catapult shots have arrived. Protect that cart.
Please tell me it didn't cancel my freaking thing. It did. It cancelled my resupply. You freaking ass. Just because it get captured, it's like, oh, we don't need these anymore. Off we go. Oh no, it didn't. They're there. Right there. Screw you, game. They just took a different path. They took the path that would avoid the actual, like, enemy. Which is kind of stupid. Because they're very much not supposed to do that. Bonk. Let's get 2,000 range. You could hit anywhere in the map if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure that will destroy it. Yep. Too late. Screw you.
What will it take to make these men surrender? I shall rule over naught but rubble and rotting corpses.
When I seize the treasuries of Susa, you will have all you need to restore these fine walls.
More catapult shots have arrived. Protect that cart.
I don't need any more. It's dead.
Get going, sappers! There's as much glory to gain from picks and spades as swords and spears.
Alexander and what's his face over here? There they are. There's no chance in hell we fail this one. What the hell are you guys coming from? Oh, I know where they're coming from. They came from that because as that got finished, it gets switched over to Queen Ada, I'm pretty sure. Which means they don't have a target, so they went for the closest thing, which is all this stuff.
The gates are shattered! Now bring down that fort!
Thank God that did that quickly, because this was collapsing.
They flee to the harbor, crowding onto ships, bewailing their defeat. Queen Ada, retake your rightful place as ruler of this fine city.
Easy.
So long
Goddamn
did I pray for
easy.
this. And then the gods sent you, Alexander. May you always be good to your friends, no matter how mighty you become.
Yeah, they just get a bunch of free units that spawn back here, and they send them. They don't need to do any resource gathering and stuff, which kind of sucks. But like, yeah. I do wonder what doing that will actually affect. Whether I should have kept it or should have sent it to Delphi. Ah well, bugging it. But anyway, I am actually going to call it here. It's been about 8 hours, which is not bad. We quite extreme. We are vastly approaching the Galgamela, which we're going to jump over, because screw that. And then we're going to go back to the very, very end. But until next time, I hope you all had a wonderful time, and I'll see you then. Good night.